GME fills one gap just to leave another gap down at the bottom. Wow. Really, really cool, GME. You fill one gap just to leave another. Bro, I hate when that shit happens. Oh, wow. SPY following my prediction. Too stupid. Green Friday as expected, though. And then Bitcoin is down to 106. Yo, so I was looking at this guy. Dilution working the way it should. Shorts want you to believe it's bad strategy. It's a great strategy. Up next, my yes vote for AMC. I believe in our leadership. This guy's a clown. I'm sorry. You have to be a clown. You have to be a clown, bro. You have to be. Because, bro, you're either not paying attention or just don't want to see it. But Highcraft Mining only has a float of 80 million, while AMC has a float of 400 plus million already. You can't just keep diluting, and not expect the price to keep going down. Even if AMC sold all of its shares, let's say it got an additional 450 million shares. Let's say $9. You still would not have enough money to pay off the debt. $100,000. So what do we got here? We got 100. We got 100, 100,000, 100 million. You got $4 billion. So you would have to sell all of those shares at $9+ to have enough money to pay off AMC's debt. AMC has Reduce debt by 143 billion. $8.27 billion. Even if you sold all of the shares at $9, you still couldn't pay off the debt. All right, there's 450. There's 450 million. Bro, even if you sold it at $15, you still wouldn't have enough. Highcroft Mining only has 80 million float. AMC has 500 million float already. That's 500 million float already. Bro, this is what I'm saying. Yes, voters are stupid as fuck. And I even had people in the chat in my last video say they're gonna vote yes. I had people in the last video that I just dropped and said they were gonna vote yes. You have to literally be brain dead. You literally have to be brain dead. Or you just you're not looking. So this guy's either stupid, this guy is literally stupid, or a shill. And I think he's a shill because he's followed by Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron follows this guy. You're telling me this isn't a shill? You're telling me this isn't a shill? This guy's not a shill. Penny Squeezer's not a shill. I mean, look, anyone who has a lip ring that's a guy, you already know he's suspect. Look at his haircut. You already know this guy's suspect. He probably lives in like Washington or Portland, Oregon or some shit like that. He dressed weird like that. No offense to my Washington or Portland, Oregon or Cali fam. I love all of you, but yeah, ain't no way, bro. This guy's followed by Adam Aaron, and he's saying, yeah, let's vote yes. Yeah, let's vote yes. Let's take away all of our fucking value, yeah. These guys are fucking clowns. Yeah, guys, let's take away our value. Let's go. Let's just keep robbing ourselves. Yeah. Bro, definitely has Antifa vibes, bro. He gives me Antifa feel. What is the PNW? What is the PNW? What the freak is that? Guys, I have a new setup, y'all. And it feels like I'm in a spaceship. This setup feels like I'm in a spaceship. It's perfectly set up. It feels like I'm in like a command center, dude. I have so much power at my fingertips. I could just press a button and it goes crazy. Stink Tifu, what is that? Pacific Northwest? That's where all the libs live. And there's one thing I hate more than a Republican, a liberal. Yo. Sorry, guys. I thought that was extremely funny.
A few moments later.
New setup feels like the command center, dude. Oh, sorry, I dropped something. We're coming live from the command center. I don't know if I like the camera angle though. Y'all gonna have to tell me about the camera angle. I don't know if I like it. I looked at a few different angles yesterday though, and I couldn't really find any, so this might be the angle, man. This might be the angle, but we'll see what we got here. I don't know about turning it on. I'm turning it on real quick, but I don't like this angle at all, bro. I don't like this angle. Here it goes. Here goes nothing. I don't like this angle though, bro. What do you guys think, man? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the new setup? So if I'm looking at chat, I'll be looking at it like this, and I'll be talking like this. And then if I'm looking at the charts, I'll be doing like this, like charting, chart. And then look, I'll be like this, chatting, hey, what's up, blah, 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 blah. I could look at the chat like this, look at the charts like this. And then I have the command center. You guys can see this screen here. And you guys can see me typing, which I have to be careful now. Don't enter any passwords on live while the camera's on. Remember that. You also can see my bed a little bit, which I do not like. All right, I don't like that because I want to make this more of a studio type feel, but this is dope, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you guys for helping supporting me, making me get this far. I appreciate it. We have 16,000. Let me see how many subscribers we got. She said Haley is Christian, but I'm an atheist. How did that work out? Let me guess, she converted you? I have to see this.
started dating Haley, and Haley is Christian, but I was an atheist. I would ask her very hard questions to really challenge her because I loved her so much. I was making more money than I ever dreamed of. I love this girl that I'm with. I have everything I've ever wanted, and I feel nothing. Why do I feel empty? I started to pray and ask myself, like, what do I believe? And ultimately, I did land on Jesus, and I started developing a relationship with God. I can't believe I'm saying that, bro, because I literally would have absolutely clowned on myself 3 years ago. But whenever I started looking at who Jesus was and like even the things he said and the things he taught, I realized like, wow, this is so loving. And if I can potentially have a relationship with him, I'm gonna try. And now it is my source of joy. Like, it is my source of love. It is my source of everything. But because I have that, I can go into the world and do onto others like what I feel like I already have. It's real. Like, I can't lie about who I am, and like I can't lie about where I get the source of joy and positivity. I started dating Haley.
India landed on the moon? I have to look that up. Guys, India landed on the fucking moon? I need to order more lights too. That's one thing. India landed on the moon? Okay. What? They found water? No way. Okay, well, 3-Eye Atlas is definitely coming then. If India just landed on the moon, if India landed on the moon, then 3-Eye Atlas is definitely an alien spaceship. For sure. I don't know, dude. The Van Halen radiation belt. I don't know, bro. I don't believe anything anymore. And maybe that's what they want. Apparently there's footage. Why does it look so fake, though? I mean, I understand. What are they filming from? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Why does it look so fake? It looks like a video game.
आप अपनी स्क्रीन पे देख सकते हैं कि हम
I don't know, dude. And then somebody look up the Van Halen radiation belt. Is it real or not? It looks like a fucking cartoon. And what are they even filming from? Yo, what's good, brother? Homie got the birthday. Celebrating his 3 months anniversary. Homie got the birthday when we gotta vote for dilution or not.
What's good, DZ?
Thank you for the 3 months, bro.
Hey, Dex.
Dude, it looks fake. It looks fake to me, bro. I don't look at the computers they're using. No! No! Look at the computers they're using. They're using like Windows 7. This is like a command center from 1999. I don't believe it. Oh my God. They have the Prime Minister of India waving this flag. I'm done, bro. I'm over this shit, bro. I'm over this shit, bro. No, I don't believe it. I don't care. You can call me stupid if you want, man. I don't believe India landed on the moon, bro. I don't believe that shit. That shit looked like a fucking bad video game. Just one more time, guys, if you guys want to see the Indian moon landing right here, guys. What? What? I am sorry, but she is hideous. Right? Some BS? Bro just dropped a super chat. Bro, thank you. That's gonna be our first super chat of the day, brother. Muchas gracias, senor. I really like this setup, guys. I really like this setup.
Hey, Dex.
Last year,
The only thing I need is more lights. Okay, so that's why it looked like that. That's why it looked like that. It was a visualization. It wasn't the real footage. That's why it looked like a video game, but still, I don't fuck. Why would they show us that and not show us the actual footage then? Okay, so Indian moon landing debunked. And AMC dilution debunked as well. Thank you for the super chat, bro. They said they had footage here in the center, and I seen some pictures of it. It looked a little bit better. Right here is the actual footage. This wasn't. So right here, if you look at, this is what we seen, which is a visualization, and then this was the actual footage of what was on the lunar landing module. That's just a really complex way to say moon spaceship. So this was actually this was the actual footage that was on a camera strapped to the lunar landing module. And then this was the visualization that we just seen right here. But I want to know why wouldn't they show you the actual camera thing? This shit looked fake as fuck. That's why I was like, no way, bro. They're starting to ban fluoride in the water in Florida. But yeah, this is the new setup, guys. I thought I'd give you guys a quick look. A quick look scene, let you guys see what we're working with here. I will be back. I'm not going anywhere, but Facecam will be back. Maybe I should get a camera for maybe I should get a dog. I notice a lot of streamers have dogs, and then they have the camera put on their dog. Maybe I should do that. Dog cam. Vote no to dilution and fluoride. Facts. Guys, it will help your teeth. Stop putting shit that will help your teeth in the water. Fluoride is a chemical made from mining waste, or it's a waste product from mining. You're telling me that's supposed to be good for me? No. Guys, GameStop left the gap. Bro, I'm so mad at GameStop right now. I think this is on purpose at this point. Guys, GameStop left multiple gap fills to the downside while coming up. Dude, when I tell you how pissed I am, I'm pissed. I'm not even joking. I know I don't sound that angry, but I'm furious, dude. Look at this. Look at this. I could do like video gamers now, and I could do a camera for just my hands. Guys, I could even stream from this. I could stream video games from this setup. Look, I could be like this. I could be gaming, you guys could see. I'm full boxing, full box, 200. Yo, this beat is sick. Listen to this beat. Can you guys hear the beat? You guys can hear that? Can you guys still hear the music? Full box, 200. Look at the countries with red, white, and green flags. Oh shit. I feel like this show is like a live cam on true crime. yo, listen. I just try to report the news live, bro. And this new setup is helping me. This new setup is helping me expand. It's helping me like be able to. Britney Spears slams ex-husband. The boy hates me. But we need to check out what's going on in the stock market. And we need to check crypto market news. And then we need to check I need to put this on. Trump promises an end to China's tariffs amid crypto market collapse. Yeah, because you're hurting your son. I hope you know that. In a surprising move, U.S. President Donald Trump announced that 100% tariffs will not stand. Wait, if he announced this, then why isn't the markets recovering? If this announcement was made, why aren't the Also, there's a bank that's supposed to be collapsing. Dow rises 200 points on Friday. Investors bet bank credit concerns are not serious. Guys, there's actually a bank. There's a bank collapsing. Stocks that led the Thursday sell-off were rebounding. Regional bank. There's a lot of shit going on with the banks right now. Stock markets. Trump says extra China tariffs not sustainable. Okay, so then why isn't it in a television interview? The U.S. president said, going to do fine with China. What the fuck does that mean? In quotations, he said the extra 100% charge on goods from China that he threatened to introduce at the start of November wasn't sustainable, but he added that Beijing had forced him into this position and the levies could stand. And the market's still not rebounding? I don't like it. Spy tracking too perfectly, guys. Let's see if I type in banking news. Will it come up? What do you guys think of the new setup, though? Right here. This is 21 hours ago. Bank stocks recoup some losses after earnings ease credit fears. Regional bank shares tank as concerns about sour loans grow on Wall Street. You know what? I think I'm going to post these because we need to know about the banks. And I think I'm gonna post about the new Donald Trump shit. This is what I have for SPY. And right now it's tracking very, very good. Somehow I made this prediction yesterday and it's working. I made this prediction yesterday, bruh. Make sure you guys all go follow my, or go comment on my thing that I left that guy about voting yes. This guy, make sure you guys all comment. Oh yeah, my ADHD kicked in. I was trying to show you guys how many subscribers we got. This is madness. Why can't I hear right now? Oh shit. We're at 16,000. 477 subscribers, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. AMC at 277. AMC at 277. Let's go. GameStop's gonna have to come back down. It made too many gaps. GameStop made too many gaps. Full box, 200.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Hopefully you guys like the new setup. Misty Blue, what happened to your membership? Why angry faces?
Fancy feeling, crazy feeling.
All right, so I'm gonna put more posts up for us. Just accidentally allowed Twitter into my fucking photos. Gotta revoke the permissions. You are not ask every fucking time. Ask every time. You are not allowed in my files. I knew he would walk back the threat. He just pumps and dumps the market. All Trump does is pump and dump the market, and ever since he said that, crypto's been down. Trump, fix this now. Dude, that red line shouldn't be there. This shit pisses me off to no end. Weeble's sometimes fishy, bro. GameStop's gonna have to come back down because it left too many gaps. Okay, it just filled one of the gaps. GameStop just filled one of the gaps, thank God. But we still have two more. Another super. Well, I broke it down in yesterday's video. As long as we're above that red line, we're still in bull market.
Crypto going to a bear market, top for SPY today?
So yeah, I broke that down in yesterday's video, and then this is what I have for SPY. So we got a 6-6, possible 66505. And as long as crypto is in the bull market support band or support trend line, we're good. AMC 278, AMC and GameStop having a green Friday as predicted on yesterday's video. Yesterday's video is so on point. You guys need to watch yesterday's video right fucking now. Well, I guess you could just watch my live streams, but Charlie broke YouTube yesterday. How did he do it? I think this guy looks like a soy boy, though, in my personal opinion. I always thought that Charlie looks like a soy boy. Oh, shit, I need to change the thumbnail. Tell me that you... Money and I am... Yeah. Oh, 12! C12 with another super. Thank you, Danny Lamb and C12.
We are the money team, say it loud, say it proud.
Yo, thank you. Both of you guys.
It's me, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Thank you guys for the multiple super chats. $2 a day keeps the broke away. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate that, y'all, for real. What, 4 likes already? You guys come crazy with the support. What would I do without my family? Vote yes to approve 50. Vote. Everyone's saying vote yes is an utter clown, for real. You're an utter clown. I don't even care anymore. If you wanna vote yes and ruin your investment, go ahead and vote yes and ruin your investment, but leave my investment out of it. I wish I could just separate myself from all the people that want dilution. I wish they could have. I wish, just to show how dumb these people are, dude, I would literally give $10,000 right now just to have a separate AMC stock, just to show people how dumb they are for constantly diluting. In fact, we almost have it. We have a GameStop. GameStop is 23.16, AMC's 277. GameStop squeezed, AMC squeezed. AMC just keeps going down, 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 down. GameStop has bottomed and is now trying to trend up despite all of the manipulation. This is what happens when you don't keep diluting, and this is what happens when you keep diluting. But I would love just to have a separate AMC stock, one that didn't do any dilution ever, and one that has this. And I guarantee you the one that didn't do any dilution would have squeezed already. It would have squeezed. It would have squeezed again. It would have been a squeeze like this, but way bigger. Because we had a second squeeze in 2024. We would have squeezed right here. We would have went to like 1,000, 2,000 per share. And then they could have sold shares. And if Adam Aaron really wanted to pay off the debt and help people, he would sell the shares at higher prices. So we would go up to $1,000 per share, and then he would dilute. He would go up to $200 per share, then he would dilute. This is how you know Adam Aaron really don't care about nothing. Like, even the yes voters can't argue with that logic. Okay, let's squeeze the stock, and then if you really want to pay off the debt, dilute at higher prices. Bro, we've already done the math. This is how stupid yes voters are. Even if you sold all of the shares at $15, you still would not have enough to pay off AMC's debt of $8.27 billion. Even if you sold all of the shares that you get for $15, we'd actually have to put 5.5 million, because they do get 5.5 million, not 4.5. Or, I'm sorry, so let's redo the numbers here. So what you would get is 5.5, you would get 550, 100, 100,000, 100 million. You would get that. That's how many shares they want to approve. times $15. Okay, so AMC would have to sell all of the shares, and I still don't think they have enough. 8.27, so 8,027,270 million. You still don't have enough. Oh wait, is this 800 million? Let me see. There's 100,000. There's 100,000. You have 8.25 billion. You still don't have enough. Even at $15, if you sold all 550 million shares, you still don't have enough to pay off the debt. This is how dumb yes voters are. So how does Adam Aaron plan to pay off? And that's even if you don't have to pay taxes. Remember, you have to pay taxes. You have to pay taxes. Remember that. So AMC would literally have to sell all of the shares for over $20 to pay off the debt. This is how dumb these people are. And you're telling me that these people are not shills? The guy that's followed by Adam Aaron isn't a shill? I don't know about you guys, but I might be leaving. I'm not staying around letting my shit go to zero. I'd rather put this in crypto. You're telling me this guy's not a shill? You're telling me this guy is not a shill? Let me guess, he's followed by Adam Aaron too? And they're all posting the same thing. They're all posting the same thing. That's how you know they're shills. I can't even deal with this shit anymore. I'm about to just explode. Yo, check it out, fam. Trump walks back tariff threat. So after Trump's temper tantrum that crashed the market, Trump is now walking it all back, saying that those tariffs are not sustainable. You guys can pause and read if you like. But the markets are still not fully rebounding. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news and information. AMC 279, Green Friday. Thank you, C12 and Danny Lamb for the super chats, and Elijah. God, YouTube. So, Can you just fucking work for once? Christ. Shout out C12, Danny Lamb, Elijah. Celebrating the 3 months and a 2-piece. What's taco? What else do you expect from taco? Adam Aaron is trash. Is that like a racist term or what? AMC's getting a Green Friday as predicted, though. That's good. I think Trump's doing it on purpose, too, man. Someone said that yesterday. Is that a saying that you guys are saying now? Trump always chickens out. Trump always chickens out. That's taco? Oh, shit. No wonder you guys are all saying that. I would not be betting SPY goes to 665 today. I wouldn't do it, bro. I would not be doing it. I wouldn't be betting on SPY today. You know why? Because SPY is fucking bearish. And it's ass. And I need to fix the Okay, I only streamed on horizontal today and we're getting less people, so I'm definitely streaming on both from now on. I'm definitely streaming on both for now on because I streamed on horizontal only and we're getting a little less people. So I think people are finding me via vertical. For some reason, I'm hungry. All right, SPY pulling back, guys. SPY pulling back. SPY showing signs of weakness. SPY showing signs of weakness. I'm constantly getting bugged for money as well. Guys, SPY has support at 6.6. Why can't I see the fucking numbers? I'm about to lose it. Bro, the support line is right here. I can't even do it today. We're trying to come back into the bear flag. SPY's trying to come back into the bear flag. It might break down today. SPY might break down today out of the bear flag. When SPY puts, I can only tell you what the charts tell me, my friend.
When SPY puts, no hope for AMC to go up in 2 months.
There is hope for AMC to go up. There is hope for AMC to go up, but, and also thank you for the $2 super chat. You're asking for things that I cannot give you. But there is hope for AMC to go up in the next 2 months, but it's not that much. It's not that much. We need to see the cost of, I think just from my research, right around the time of December 10th is exactly when they would need either to find more liquidity or we squeeze. So it's ironically like right around the time of December, we would either squeeze or they need to introduce more shares to find liquidity. But they have 3.9 million short shares right now. They're building up short shares for a reason, because they're gonna try to dump all of them at once. And then for SPY, you have to look at what I'm giving you and make a decision. But I'm telling you right now, SPY showing signs of weakness. This is what I got for SPY. This is my prediction. SPY showing signs of weakness. need is a mini fridge now for my room / studio setup. Yo, Danny Lamb, thank you for the massive support, bro. You're a fucking legend, dude. I cannot tell you what I want to tell you, but what I want to say is SPY looks bearish, in my opinion. And I think that the later half of the day is going to be downside. But I could be wrong. $50 from Wingstop. Is Bitcoin following the algorithm? You know, we could be kind of following that out, the blue fractal. But as long as Bitcoin stays above that red line, we're still in a bull market. If Bitcoin goes below that red line, we're going into a potential bear market. And then just for the news you guys need for Friday, here's what you want to be looking at. So here's what I'm looking at, and here's what maybe you want to be looking at as well. Keep your eye on this stuff. And guys, if you have any news, let me know. Let me know if you have any news. What? What? Transgender band makes song about. I can't. Can I even have this on my? Can I even have that on my fucking? On my stream, or am I about to get banned for even having that word? Yo, I love fucking Twitter /X, bro. It's like the 90s all over again. All your boy needs is a fucking mini fridge now. I had one already, but I had to leave it back at my house in Pennsylvania. Let me see how much a mini fridge. Only $50 for this bad boy? Let me see what this is looking like. This is more like a safe than a fridge. Actually, yo, this might be just what I need. Yo. And we can get a little bit bigger for $89. Do I want this little tiny one? How big is this? It can fit like a few cans of soda. I think this might be perfect for the I'm not sponsored by Red Bull, but it would be cool to have like a little Red Bull. I wouldn't be trading SPY today, guys. I'm just gonna tell you that straight up. All right, see, that's the type of shit I'm talking about, Todd. That's what I love. You guys giving me information that I can work with. You guys giving me information that I can work with. That's the type of shit I'm talking about. So we got 69.25%. I want a 69 right now. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I just lost my mind. I do apologize. Go for the bigger one. Yeah, but $50 is so cheap. I think I could put it here. Let me see if it's safe to turn on the camera. Hold on. So if I get a mini fridge, I feel like I could put it like either right next to my desk. Yeah, right next to the desk. Right here. If I get a mini fridge, I can put it right here. Will bottles fit in there? I don't know. I might have to get the bigger one. It looks like there's a little bit room left. But I could put it right here. There's space right here if you guys can see. So I could literally put the fridge right here, and then so boom. I'm doing my stream. I open up the fridge. Pop out a drink. Boom. I mean, that's perfect right there, right? That would be perfect. Right here's the mini fridge. Look, right here. Put the mini fridge right there, right? Sponsored by, who wants to sponsor me? Red Bull. I got a sponsorship opening right now, Red Bull. If you guys want the advertisement spot, it's right there. Red Bull, Gatorade, who wants it? Hit me up. Email DataZeroOfficial5. One of you come. Pepsi, somebody big, hit me up for that sponsorship. It's right here. You will get sponsored, right, or you will get a sponsored station right here, and your product will be on display on my stream. All you have to do is pay me $100,000 and give me free stuff. But yeah, so I would put the mini fridge right here, and then I'm like doing my stream. Boom. SPY is not bull flagging, bro. I told you guys SPY is bearish. Not financial advice though. Yeah, SPY's pretty bearish, dude. Especially NASDAQ red. Not a good sign, not a good sign. So I feel like that would be the best spot for like a mini fridge. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? I feel like putting it right here. Look, it'd be too perfect. Look at this. I could reach it from anywhere. Boom. Pull out a drink. Put it back. Open the fridge up, put it back. I don't really like having drinks on my desk though, which is another reason I can have the mini fridge right there. All right, so I need to order lights and a mini fridge. I also have the DZ Live sign, but it's right here now. So you guys can't see the DZ Live sign anymore, unfortunately. But it is still here. Let me see if I can maybe let you guys see it. See it? So the DZ Live sign is still there. But you guys can't see it. But I turn it on when I'm live. That way I know when I'm live and other people know when I'm live. I need to get another light. And a mini fridge. All right, let's check it out. Honestly, if that stock is still going up, I probably wouldn't short it, because if it's still going up, bro. Let's check it out though. Bro, you're going crazy with the super chats today.
Can you look at RGTI? Can this be shorted now?
Thanks, bro. I'm much more likely to do face cam on this setup though, that's for sure. What the fuck, it's tracking. I'm too good at this shit. No, it's actually about the bounce. It's actually about the bounce and then come back down. So it's gonna do this. It basically tracked with my prediction though. You guys would call that tracking, right? I mean, look at it. It popped up and pulled back exactly like I said it would. Nah, this thing's about to push up, bro. It could even be that could even be a bull flag. This stock filled the gap. This stock filled the gap. There was a gap fill up here and it filled it. SPY pulling back, guys. SPY pulling back. SPY showing signs of bearishness. Yeah, so the RGTI, bro, wait for it to go up and then short. I wouldn't really try to short it though, bro. I would have went long. This stock looks like it's gonna go in an uptrend a little bit. Now, once it makes this pop though, it should start to pull back. This is scary, bro. I wouldn't short this. It is finally showing signs of weakness, though. Here on the weekly time frame, you have this crazy gravestone doji. RSI is extremely overbought. It's finally showing signs of weakness. I think this stock will pop to the upside and then pull back. So it's going to come up to like 50, 55, and then pull back. Is what I'm thinking. You could have went long here and then shorted here. Long, short. I am just chilling right now. This setup is way more comfortable. You see, guys, I'm chilling in the command center. Chilling. Just chilling. Also, I have this cool little thing here too. It's like a little pull-out thing. I got my remote for the. I got the remote for the light up top. So on a 1 to 10, guys, do you like the new setup? I guess that's not even a question. On a 1 to 10, how good is the new setup? The question is, do you guys like the new setup? SPY pulling back. Hopefully you guys got puts. SPY showing signs of weakness. SPY showing signs of weakness. Yeah. We got 10-minute MACD red, 5-minute MACD red, a 7, holy shit. It's huge. 15-minute MACD red. SPY showing signs of weakness. Mountain Dew bottles. Danny Lamb has the #1 crown, Elijah has the #2, and Misty has the #3. But Fishy Friends has a rocket shirt. Official DZ fam rocket shirt. All right, GameStop is also showing signs of weakness with 15-minute MACD going red. So I don't know if it's just a slow day or is the horizontal really work? Because we had like, what, 150 people yesterday, right? I'm pretty sure we had at least 121 people, so I'm gonna start streaming on horizontal and vertical. And I think some of the vertical people started watching me. GameStop looks like it's trying to hold 23.15 support and resistance. This guy looks like a proud dad on Thanksgiving. What the f is that? Is that a golden? %72% dark pool volume for GameStop, guys. 72%. And 70% dark pool volume for AMC. Also, if you guys missed, this video almost has 700 views. That's crazy. If you guys missed yesterday's video, check it out. Yeah, I don't think SPY's gonna be able to come back up. The tariff war just got real. This big ass advertisement for Spotify or Signify. California Bank always seems to be in trouble. Dealing with a fraudulent borrower. Isn't that your job as a bank to assess risk? Investors consider a solid earnings report from financial firms including Fifth Third and American Express. A day earlier, concerns about regional banks had hit stocks. partly concerned to Zion Bancorp's come off the heels of 2 high-profile bankruptcies after sustained rally that has lifted many asset prices to records. So what does Fifth and Third Bank and American Express have to do with Zion Bancorp? And how do earning reports from Fifth and Third Bank and American Express, how does that alleviate concerns about regional banks because of Zion Bancorp's high-profile bankruptcies? This is so stupid, dude. I agree to disagree. I don't know, 5-minute MACD red, 10-minute MACD red, 15-minute MACD red. This thing's more and more bearish. And the trend line's about to break. If this trend line breaks, it's definitely gonna come crashing down. So if SPY breaks below this red line, it's gonna pull back hard. I repeat, if SPY breaks below this red line, it will pull back decent pullback. But AMC and GME are green today as predicted. Show your support for Datazero. It says that oh man, GameStop's pulling back too. GameStop's coming down for these gap fills. GameStop showing signs of weakness and SPY showing signs of weakness. Unfortunately. Make sure I always stream horizontal and vertical from now on. I'm pretty sure yesterday I had like, yo, I'm all will be revealed in the end. 67% of people are saying they always help. They always like to help out. I changed the always like to help out. I put it at the bottom because I normally put it at the top. And I wanted to see if I could confuse some people. And I think I did confuse some people. Because I put I will like now at the top, and I put I always like at the bottom, and I normally put I always like at the top, and I put I will like now at the bottom. So I wonder if anyone got confused. Did anyone get confused by my poll? 67% of people say they always hit like, and 33% will like right now. That's all 100% of people, baby. So that means I should have 80 likes. I should have 83 likes. We got 63. Run it up, run it up. Oh, super chats are kind of building up. Thank you guys. Ooh, Spy getting a little bit of return. I still think it's gonna come down though. This simply could be a retest of resistance, which would actually be the next step of breaking down further. All right, so who is going to be the first person to give Kai Supreme a membership? He deserves it, bro. If Kai Supreme gets a membership today, I will give away one membership. If Kai Supreme somehow gets a membership today, I will give away a free membership. 78% of people say they always hit like. Thank you so much. The 78% of my friends. To the moon. Come on! Spy has resistance at... The next resistance will be... like right here, 66338. This could actually be the next stage of breaking down if Spy does not get back above 66338. Spy must break above and hold 66338 in order to be bullish. Lion of all trades! Are you here to see the new setup, Lion? Come on! Behold the new setup. And then we also have the portable setup right here. Ah! Right there's the portable setup. You see that second microphone right there? Spy coming back to the downside, guys. Spy coming back to the downside. Also, make sure you guys stream on vertical and horizontal. Yeah, see, Spy rejecting. This is what I was afraid of. I think Spy's gonna be bearish this afternoon, guys. I really do. I think by the time Spy hits like power hour, it's gonna be trending down. GameStop has support at 23.15. Hopefully it can hold. GameStop's actually up 1% on the day right now, but has multiple gap fills to the downside, unfortunately. Bogus. Yeah. Make sure you guys hit the like and subscribe. We just vibe. We just, on the chat, we vibe. Can you guys hear the music? Good day. This comes from the AMD collaboration team. No way AMD is hitting me up, bro. This has to be a lie. Or it has to be like another AMD. Kai Supreme in the building. Spy pulling back, man. Spy, I'm about to make $1 million. I'm doing puts on this bitch. Spy going down until I get rich. I'ma short the shit. Short the spy. Money on everything. Yeah, alright. You already know. We alright. Yeah, I'm pilot fly. Yeah, I'm pilot high. I'm pilot fly. I'm pilot high. You're just kinda high. I'm that guy. You ain't that guy. You just kinda fly. I'm pilot high, I'm pilot fly. You ain't that guy, you not that guy. I'm that guy. Keith in my J. Fancy like creme brulee. I got Keith in my J, fancier than creme brulee. I mean, I'm that dude, what can I say? I just think it's fancier than creme brulee. Fire in the chat. Fire in the chat. Okay, spy showing major signs of weakness. Spy showing major signs of weakness. Yo, Danny Lamb, did you get puts? I was trying to tell you to get puts without puts. I was trying to tell you to get puts without telling you to get puts. Well, if you gotta put from here to here, you already made money. If you did a 663 put, you already made money. If you did a 662 put, you already made money. SPY would have to break 66338 to be bullish, in my opinion. SPY would have to break and hold 66338. If it does that, then maybe bullish. This is just my opinion. Bro got a 660 put? Get the money, bro. I'm just now getting my coffee, not sponsored. Not sponsored. Not sponsored, so I won't show the logo. Sorry. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. I need a coaster. Well, what I can determine from chat is that nobody knows what's happening. Trump is speaking right now? Let's see. Are you sure Trump is speaking? Because sometimes they just replay old speeches. Why does he have that thing on his head? Is that real, or did they put that on his head, bro? Is that real, or did they put that on Trump's head, bro? They added that post-production. There's no way that's real. And how does that thing... is there anyone Jewish in the chat? Because how does that thing stay on your head? That little Jewish hat, how does it stay on your head? Are you sure he's in a meeting with Zelensky? Because AI is pretty convincing. Look at Gaza City. Imagine living in this city. Bro, imagine living in this city. Pierre, are you sure he's in a meeting? Because I'm telling you, AI is very convincing, bro. Are you sure he's in a meeting? Are you 100% sure? Because AI, have you seen Sora? Have you seen the Sora app? Because you can make Dr. Martin Luther King talk to Tupac with the Sora app. And it looks real as fuck. So are you sure Trump is in a meeting? Imagine living in this city, guys. Imagine this was your city. Are you not gonna be pissed at the people that did this to you? If your city looked like this, and the people that are bombing you look like this, would you not be pissed? Would you not also be pissed? Or am I tripping? Am I right or am I right? The Sora app is crazy, dude. You can make anything. Yo, GameStop is looking decent, guys. GameStop is looking decent. Why is Bitcoin down 2.5% today? Let's see what happens. All right, let's go. Excusez-moi. Why does Trump to me looks like an alien? Look at his eyes. Don't he? Tell me he doesn't look like an alien. Bro, tell me he doesn't look like one. Tell me he doesn't look like one, bro. He's an alien. Look, you can see the similarities. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Beto Hammer will ban you. Tell me he doesn't look like an alien, bruh. Am I right or am I right? Right there's Trump. I think we're gonna skip the Zelensky, but I appreciate the information. Thank you, Black. I appreciate that. AMC and GameStop pushing up. AMC and GameStop pushing up. GameStop's up almost 1.5. Green Friday as predicted. I need a beat I can rap to. SPY still trending sideways, guys. SPY still trending sideways. Sideways action, SPY. SPY must break above 663.38 to be bullish. I repeat, SPY must break above 663.38 to be bullish. If SPY breaks below this red line, very bearish.
Why couldn't Wolverine beat the Silver Samurai armor? Adamantium is as tough as vibranium, yet Wolverine's claws were sliced with ease. To steal Wolverine's healing factor, Ichiro Yoshida built a massive Silver Samurai mech from secondary
AMC 278, AMC 278, GameStop 2324.
Wolverine was on the defensive almost the entire time. Without Mariko's last-minute help, he would have been killed. The mech's adamantium may not match the purity of the alloy bonded to Wolverine's skeleton, but it formed a seamless, full-body shield that his claws couldn't pierce. Its katanas gave it an even deadlier edge. When gripped, they heated automatically, allowing them to cut through adamantium like butter. Wolverine finally decapitated the armor only by using one of those superheated blades, not his own claws. The suit's combat style also exploited Wolverine's usual tactics. He relies on healing and brute force, enduring damage until he can counterattack. But the mech's immense size and strength let it dominate close combat, leaving Wolverine no opening to land a decisive blow.
All right, that sounds very, very, very logical. Don't you kind of have to wear those over there? Splendid Diva Ape, you need to refresh your stream. SPY still not breaking above resistance. It must break above 663.38 to be bullish. It's been rejecting from this level all day today. So it must break above 663.38 to be bullish. Volume trending down. RSI trending down. Momentum starting to fade. Guys, AMC volume yesterday was insane. Out of nowhere. AMC had 57.9 million volume. I'm just chilling. Smoking. I'm just chilling, smoking, living my life, making money at the same fucking time. SPY trying to make a push, SPY trying to make a push. I'm trying to tell you guys though, even if it pops up, it's gonna pull back. The momentum's faded. It's gonna trap some guys. Brain splatter, what's good? Yo, yo, yo. I'm that guy. You're not that guy. You're just kind of fly. I'm pilot fly. I'm pilot high. You're just kind of fly. Can you guys hear the music? Because I have the speaker different. Show your support by sending me fucking super chats. It's like, no, I'm kidding. You can show your support by hitting like, commenting. You can just say, hey, DZ, you're the best. All of those things will suffice. Okay, Algo Boost, 85 in the building, 85 in the building. GameStop and AMC are creeping up. GameStop and AMC are creeping up. We are getting a Green Friday exactly as predicted. Look, Sora too. Oh my God, bro. They were listening to my conversation. They were listening to my conversation. They were listening to my fucking conversation, dude. Yesterday's video on the old setup. The old setup wasn't that bad, though. The old setup wasn't even that bad. The live sign was cool. The live sign right here was really cool. Max pain here, 75%. We're seeing 80% yesterday. These are squeeze. You do not MC at time. How can you vote yes? And I truly don't understand why. If you want to see a short squeeze, you do not want to give the shorts liquidity. All of the things that I'm showing you guys, how cost to borrow is starting to finally go up. This is all proof that what I'm saying about liquidity is true. How can you watch my video and be like, yeah, I still want to vote yes? Well, it was as high as 0.90%, but now I'm literally showing you. And I'm not even like arguing. I'm breaking down. SPY's getting a push towards 664. SPY getting a push towards 664. I'm literally showing you in real time. Like, I need to do on the video, I need to do how I do on the live stream and show you guys. Even if AMC sold all the additional units that they're asking for, bro. Am I just not explaining it well enough? How can you watch my video and be like, yeah, voting yes is what I want to do? They want an additional 550 million. They want an additional 550 million. I need to do the math on the video to show these people that you can't even sell enough shares to pay the debt. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. You can't even sell enough shares. You would have to sell it for over $20 because you have to pay taxes on those gains. And AMC has, taxes are 40% and AMC has and they're talking about Highcroft mining. This is how stupid they are. AMC has 8.27 billion debt. They're talking about this is how stupid these people are. They're talking about Highcroft mining, HYMC free float. This is exactly what I need to show on I need to make a video. I need to make a Friday video. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna record a Friday video. I'm gonna make the Friday video why AMC dilution is a lie. That's gonna be my Friday video. I'm gonna record it live. I'm gonna have a Friday video. Yep. I'm gonna finish my smoke and my coffee, and I'm gonna make a Friday video, recorded live, and I'm gonna release it tonight and show exactly why dilution is retarded. I'm not even gonna pull punches. I'm gonna say, if you vote yes, you're retarded. No, don't do that, because people will click off the video because they'll get upset. Guys, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna look straight at the camera. And I'm gonna be like this. Guys, in this video, I'm gonna show you with actual facts and data why a yes vote is simply delusional. And this is why a yes vote is delusional, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna break it down in this video. And I would love to hear anybody's point of view that truly thinks a yes vote is gonna help them, because there are people in the comment section of my video saying that they will vote yes. And there are either real people or paid shills here on Twitter/X actively saying that they want to vote yes. And I'm seeing it more and more and more lately. It's like filling my whole timeline. They're talking about Hycroft mining and stuff like this. We're gonna break it down in this video why this actually makes no sense, and why AMC is not Hycroft mining, and AMC has diluted too much. And I'm gonna break that down right now. Then what we'll do is we'll show them, sorry guys, I'm just brainstorming. We're gonna show them this chart of AMC, and then we're gonna show them GameStop and show that GameStop has bottomed. AMC continues to go down, 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 down because of reverse splits and dilution. Look what the reverse split did to us. And you wanna do more of this? Also, yes vote, yes vote, yes vote, yes vote, yes vote. These are all yes votes, bringing us down, 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 down. Adding liquidity to let the shorts kick the can down the road and also bring the price down. One reason why voting yes is foolish. Another reason is liquidity is drying up. You guys can choose to believe this or not. This is not 100% concrete proof, but you guys can see that short shares are becoming less easily available to get, and cost to borrow is rising. This is showing that shorts need liquidity right now. And if shorts do not get liquidity, aka more shares, we will see a squeeze. Point number 3, we could never sell enough shares at a high enough price unless AMC squeezed. If AMC squeezed, we could then pay off the debt. But Adam Aaron selling shares at $2, $3, $4 will never pay off the debt. Why? AMC yes voters want an additional 550 million shares. AMC yes voters want an additional 550 million shares. We know this for a fact. Why do we know this for a fact? And what they're saying is they won't dump them all at once. That's even worse. If you don't sell all the shares at once, you're never gonna make the money. They want 550 million shares, making the float to $1 billion. If you made AMC's float $1 billion at its current valuation, and that's if it doesn't go down, it will be $1.43 if AMC had $1 billion float. All you have to do to get the actual price for the float is divide the amount of free float. What do you, wait. You take the, what do you do? Market cap divided by free float, and that's how you get the share price. So if we had 1.1 billion float, you would see a share price of $1.43. This is why shorts want you to vote yes, and why there's paid shills, followed by Adam Aaron telling you to vote yes. Why would Adam Aaron follow a normal person unless they're shills? That's weird. Also, so that's point number 3. Point number 4 is AMC would go down. So that's point number 3. Point number 3 would be AMC goes down to $1.43. Point number 4, you could never sell enough shares unless AMC squeezed. AMC would have to go to over $20 in order to get enough capital to pay off the debt, because you have to pay taxes on gains. And I believe it's 40%. I believe it's going to be a capital gains tax that they'll pay if they're selling shares. I'm not sure if it's a different tax, but they're selling shares in the open market. To me, that would be capital gains. I could be wrong about that, but you're still going to pay some tax on it. If we sold all of the shares at once, 550 million shares at $20, that would give us $11 billion, which would give us enough money to pay taxes and pay off the whole debt of $8.27 billion. So we would have to sell all of the shares at once for over $20. Reason number 4, a yes vote doesn't make any sense. So these are all reasons why a yes vote doesn't make any sense. The newest argument, which I've been debunking argument after argument after argument here on why you would vote yes. The newest argument that I'm seeing here being indoctrinated across my Twitter timeline, trying to psyop me into thinking that a yes vote is a positive vote, is now the shills are talking about Highcroft mining. Saying, hey, Highcroft mining diluted, but Highcroft mining is up. This is why that doesn't make sense at all. Highcroft's free float at this current point in time, and I'm going to debunk this one as well. Debunking every reason why yes voters say voting yes is a good thing. And if you guys are yes voters, please let me know in the comments and I'll debunk those reasons why as well. Highcroft mining. So you're either not paying attention as a yes voter or you're stupid. I'm not even trying to be mean, or you're just not looking at actual data, or you are stupid. Implied shares outstanding is 80 million shares. Let's go ahead and see AMC's free float. This is so funny. This is so funny that they're bringing up Highcroft mining. Saying, yeah, that Highcroft mining after dilution was only 80 million shares. Let's see AMC's free float. Oh, AMC has a free float of 512 million shares. That's a much bigger float. You see how Highcroft mining diluted only a few times, making their float 80 million? AMC has diluted so much that the float started from 9 million in 2025 all the way, or 9 million in 2020. It was 9 million in 2020. AMC's float is now 512 million. It's ballooned over time. As the float goes higher, the price will continue to go down. And this is what you have to understand. I gotta find this chart because this chart will help. This chart will help people understand why you can't keep increasing the float. There's a chart that shows AMC's float over time. But I know it was roughly 9 million shares, but I want to be able to show this for a fact. I know it was roughly 9 million shares in 2020. I want to be able to show these people that, though, for a fact. AMC, maybe I could just type AMC's float in 2020. The company sold about 49 million shares in December 2020. So we'll do 2019. Before they started selling shares in the rally because they wanted to stop the rally. The float percentage calculated in this case would it be I was gonna say 93% the float increased. That'd be a great and no way it was 481 million shares. There's no way. That's gotta be wrong. That's stupid. What's this? I know that's not true because that's what the float is now. And they added shares. So that's not what that's not the right answer. AMC's pushing up, guys. AMC's pushing up nicely. AMC just hit 280. AMC just hit 280. AMC up 1.82% on the day. 1.82% on the day. We are about 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. GameStop also pushing to the upside as well. Up 1.25 right now. GameStop up 1.25. SPY at 664.89. Bitcoin down 2% on the day right now. Bitcoin getting some recovery after hitting a low of about 103K. AMC pushing for 280. If AMC can break and hold 280, you could see a decent pop to the upside. We are getting a green day exactly as I said we would in yesterday's video. All right, so I cannot find the freaking float. I can't find it. I did have a chart that showed it. Right here. Ballooning. Float ballooning. Look at it ballooning, ballooning, ballooning. As the float goes up, the price goes down. Right here. This is perfect. This is perfect. As the price goes up, or as the float gets bigger, because you have more and more shares, the value that you get as a shareholder becomes less and less and less and less. This is another reason why increasing the float only makes the price go down, 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 down. Because as you add more shares, each shareholder gets less and less and less value. I'm getting ready to blow these yes voters out of the water. I'm getting ready to show all of these guys why a yes vote is the dumbest thing you could ever do. Ever. So, also, I'm going to have ChatGPT explain why an increasing float will most likely... Can you explain why increasing a stock's float over and over would cause a macro downtrend? That is a great question, and that touches on supply and demand, which is the basics of the market. The float is the number of shares available for public trading, includes insider holdings, blah, blah, blah. When a company increases its float, it's usually doing one of the following: issuing new shares to raise capital. Dilution. Let me put this on the screen for you guys. I'm about to fucking blow these guys out of the water, yes voters. I'm gonna show them with clear logic how dumb this is. And it's even showing you what I'm saying. It's even showing you how AMC will go down to $1.50. Look at this. I'm about to show these idiots. Put a light bulb in their fucking mind. Okay, so it breaks down what the float is. Unlocking, issuing new shares to raise capital, which is what AMC is doing. Why increasing the float can drive a downtrend. Supply dilution. Markets are like any other market. More supply with the same demand equals lower prices. So even if the apes are buying, it just brings the stock down. Each time the float increases existing, and this is why Adam Aaron works for the shorts, because he wants to drive the price down. He wants to dilute, and he wants to convince others that dilution is bullish. Each time the float increases, existing shares represent a smaller claim. So basically, you get a piece of a pie from a share. As you dilute, your piece of the pie gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Okay? Example, before dilution, 100 million shares, company earns $100 million. EPS, estimated earnings per share, $1. After dilution, 200 million shares, same $100 million earning company, only 50 cents. How can you not see? Are used for high return investments. So AMC would literally have to take the money raised and then triple it, is what they're saying. If the stock is overvalued, issuing shares at a high price, this is why you would want to issue shares after a squeeze. So this is literally also helping debunk the yes vote. When it might not cause a downtrend, if the capital raised through issuing shares, so AMC would have to issue shares, raise capital, and then flip that money exponentially. That could be one way that diluting could help. We already diluted too much. We've seen what AMC does with the money. They don't do what they say. They don't pay down debt. We've seen that. If the stock is overvalued, AMC is not overvalued. Issuing shares at a high price can increase the intrinsic value. AMC is not overvalued. You would have to have AMC squeeze and then issue shares. All right, so yes voters, prepare to get destroyed. I'm gonna make that video and break that down. All right, so I'm gonna make that video and break that down. I'm gonna finish my coffee, finish my smoke, and make that video. I'm gonna show all the yes voters why more shares makes absolutely no sense. And if AMC really wanted to do something, if Adam Aaron was really helping us, he would squeeze AMC and then sell shares. And we should have did that so many times, because AMC, I followed this whole thing this whole time. AMC was about to have the biggest short squeeze here, a market-breaking short squeeze. It had the FTD list was millions of FTDs. We were on the threshold security list for over 45 days, and we had 30% short interest. Therefore, and what is going to be the title of this video? Why voting yes for AMC dilution makes absolutely no sense. Proof. Why voting yes for AMC dilution will be the end of this play. Because we can't handle doubling the float. We can't handle that. If they are able to get another 550 million shares, doubling the float, which is absolutely unheard of and ridiculous, if we won't be able to sustain that, AMC will go down to under $1 and get delisted. So if they vote yes, I'm selling immediately, or I'm selling beforehand. If they vote yes, I promise you AMC gets delisted, bro. They're gonna be able to drive AMC price underneath $1. And I'm not trying to scare nobody or ruin anybody's day or anything like that, man. But I think this is the kill shot. I think they want 550 million shares because they diluted AMC so much, they thought they would be able to get rid of it already. But now they're gonna make sure they get rid of it, and that's why they need another 550 million. They're like, if we can double the float, this has to be it. This has to be the kill shot. No way the apes can buy enough shares. And I think they're right. I think if they have the 550 million shares, AMC will be officially done. They'll be able to bring it down underneath $1, and then eventually it'll get delisted and it'll become another BBBY. Or it'll go under $1 and they'll have to reverse split to stay in the NASDAQ. They'll have to reverse split just to stay in the NASDAQ. All right, so everybody watching now, you're gonna be one of the first ones to see this video. We have 100 people in the building right now. We have 100 people in the building right now. AMC's dark pool volume, 72%. Insane levels we've seen lately. 3.6 million they just dumped on AMC. They just dumped on AMC. They dumped 300,000 on AMC. They dumped 300,000 shares on AMC. We're gonna use the $20. AMC price would have to be over $15 to $20 is what we're gonna say. AMC total debt, 8.27 billion. Highcroft Mining is the newest shill triumph, saying, oh, look, Highcroft Mining diluted, and look, they're okay. They only have 80 million float. There's a reason why. Highcroft Mining is also a gold mine, and gold is taking off. AMC is not a gold mine. AMC also has like 4 times the float as Highcroft Mining. So what are you even saying? If they have to dilute because Ape wasn't real shares, then that means a real squeeze would come. Because that means there's a bunch of fake shares. Humberto, what up, bro?
Hey, Dex.
They dumped 300,000 short shares on AMC. AMC at 278, GameStop 2324, GameStop warrants 297, SPY 66471, Bitcoin 107,000 right now. Ethereum 3,846. Well, AMC's actually up more than GameStop right now, and they dumped 300,000 short shares, and AMC's up 1.82% right now. We did talk about a Green Friday here on yesterday's video. AMC's actually outperforming GameStop. But now it's 0.72. After hours, I think we're going to see a push above $2.80 in my personal book that in yesterday's video. Now you guys can see AMC again recovering here slightly in after hours. I think we're going to see a push above $2.80 in my personal opinion. I think we're going to see this tomorrow. I think we're actually going to see a bullish day for AMC, having a bullish Friday and recovering from some of the pullback from today. You guys can see and we pushed it for 280, like I said. We pushed for 280, like I said, and bullish Friday. AMC pushing for 281. AMC 281 intraday high. AMC new intraday high. AMC new intraday high. Yeah, 2%, I'll take it. 2% is better than down 2%.
Now you guys can see AMC
Yesterday's
again
video.
recovering
Make sure you
here
check it out
slightly
if you missed
after
it.
hours. I think we're going to see a push above $2.80 in my personal opinion. I think we're going to see this tomorrow. I think we're actually going to see a bullish day for AMC, having a bullish Friday and recovering from some of the pullback from today. You guys can see we also have this random...
Interesting. I said we're going to go above 280, recover from the pullback, and bullish Friday. Yo! What a legend, bro. Just tuning in, and the first thing he does is drop a super chat? Bro, you're insane. I'm
Just
chilling,
tuning in, brother. How
Yo,
you
we
been?
got a new setup. I can't turn on the face cam right this second, but you can check out, you can rewind the stream and check it out. I'm about to make a video soon. Bro, thank you, Chatty C, for the 5-piece. You guys are coming in crazy on a Friday. Now, all we need is one brand new member. We got multiple super chats. Thank you, dude. AMD messaging me back. Is this really AMD? Or is this a scam? Is this really AMD or is this a scam? Why is the prediction from Friday tracking perfectly? Why is my prediction from yesterday's video tracking perfectly? Another thing from yesterday's video. The very same prediction. Wow. Can I pin this message? No, I cannot. I would pin this message if I could, bro. Bro just checking in, and he drops a 5-piece. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We're on 700 views right now. 15 minutes from power hour. 15 minutes from power hour. During power hour, I'm gonna be making a video about AMC dilution though, guys. And why yes vote makes no sense. And I'm open to discussion to yes voters. But I would really like to see how voting yes is gonna help us. I would really like to see that. How voting yes is gonna help us. Because I guarantee you if they get the yes vote, the price will drop immediately before they even sell shares. They're like, the shorts want you to believe voting yes is bad. No, that's stupid. We want to see AMC back above 280 if possible. AMC up 1.5% on the day. AMC up 1.5% on the day. GameStop holding 23.15 as support. Bands will make it. Bands will make it. We got 102 in the building. What up, Evan? What's good with you, bro? Bollinger Bands in the built-in. Lazy one, what's happening? No vote here, Mike Hyde. Bro, most of you guys say no vote, but I'm telling you, look. There's somebody in every video that says I'm gonna vote yes. I'll find it. I know someone said it in... I know someone said it. This guy said... What an idiot. There's somebody that said yes, bro, I'm telling you. I don't know if it's Shills. They're in the comments, man, I'm telling you. They're in the comments. They're in the comments. If we vote no, AA will do a reverse split. They're asking. I'm voting yes. Look, right here. I'm voting yes. I'm voting yes. I'm not harding that one. And there's people in the here saying they're gonna vote yes. On Twitter and X. Spy tracking too stupid, bruh. Spy tracking too stupid. Spy tracking too stupid right now, bro. I made this prediction a day ago. I made this prediction on this was the morning, and this is the afternoon prediction. Morning was a little off. Pre-market was on point. We dropped down and then popped up. Well, yeah, no, that was on point, and then we rallied up, and now we're possibly about to start rolling over. AMC 280, GameStop 2317. All predictions on point from yesterday. Let me know in the comments below, will you be voting yes or no? Got 100 people in the building right now, 100 people in the building. All right, guys, I'm gonna run this video. We have these two gap fills to the downside that we have to might fill on GameStop. If we lose 23.15, we're gonna come down. AMC outperforming GameStop today. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour, and I'm gonna be making this video for Friday or for today's video. AA looking for a merger? Where'd you hear that? I have a clip of Adam Aaron saying something is coming. I have a clip of Adam Aaron saying something is coming the end of the year. Did you see it? I have a clip on my channel. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour, y'all. How or bank worries should make crypto go up? Right here, 4,000 views. He can't even. 4,000 views on this clip. Check it out. Adam Aaron says something is coming big. Adam Aaron says something big is coming. So, Adam Aaron says a big secret is coming. Make sure you guys check that out. Like a comment on it. Yo, someone said it was the vote, and I think it is because it is coming around. No, he said January, bro. He said 2026, I think. I think he said 2026. It can't be the vote. Someone said the vote in the comments, though. Someone said it was the vote in the comments. got 100 plus people in the building. We got 100 plus people in the building. If you guys want to help out right now, share the stream. Share the stream. If you guys want to support me, all you have to do is check out my live stream. It helps out a lot. I'll leave the link to the live stream in this video. Alright, so the only thing I need is to do lights and a mini fridge. Mini fridge isn't a must, lights are. Alright, y'all, so I'm gonna be breaking down this video. You guys will be the first to see it, but hopefully I don't mess up. I hate doing it live. It's hard sometimes. The key is not to think about that you're live. But we did this the other day, so we should be fine. Adam Aaron is becoming a billionaire. That's insane. SPY has major resistance here at 66505. Major resistance for SPY at 66505. So far, it's tracking with this prediction we made from yesterday's video. GameStop 2318 holding 2315 as support. AMC at 280. If AMC stays above 280, you could see a decent move to the upside. AMC's pushing for a new intraday high. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. All right, let's get this video started. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. We're gonna go through point by point. We're gonna show each thing. should get like a notepad that says and Highcraft immediately paid off its debt with the shares they sold. AMC's been selling shares and hasn't. All right, let's cover everything. Let's take this out. Anything that's not related. We'll show that you have to sell all of the shares. We'll show that this float has been increasing and the price has been decreasing. We'll show the Highcroft mining thing makes no sense. We'll show that the fact that they're talking about selling them all at once over time doesn't make any sense. All right, let's go. Wow, we got a new subscriber as well. We just got a new subscriber as well. We're at 16,478. I truly appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. 16,478 subscribers, man. I appreciate it. All right. All right, one more time, so I don't. Price decreases as float increases. Highcroft mining makes no sense. Liquidity is drying up. You could sell all the shares and still wouldn't be able to pay the debt unless you sold it for a squeeze price. Highcroft mining makes no sense. And this, okay. And then we have the final thing, ChatGPT. We just go down the line. Let's go. I don't know why it turned off. I thought it was on. All right. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. In this video, we're gonna be looking at AMC stock in particular, and I'm gonna be breaking down with facts, data, and numbers on why a yes vote makes absolutely no sense. We're gonna be hopping into this right now, but I do invite any yes voters in the comments down below to add any more arguments, but I have basically debunked every single yes argument here that people on Twitter/X are pointing out. And we're gonna go ahead and break that down right now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, what we are seeing here on Twitter, and this is just speculation, obviously, I believe that on Twitter, we are seeing basically a psyop. We're seeing a psyop on Twitter/X, and I believe that the people are disingenuous putting out what they are saying here on Twitter/X. But that is besides the point. We're gonna look at only facts, data, and numbers here. Let's not even say that what you're seeing is a psyop, but let's go ahead and show you guys with numbers why a yes vote makes absolutely no sense. We're gonna start off with this, and many people say they wanna sell shares to pay off the debt. Well, they sell shares all the time and haven't paid off much debt. In fact, they have not done much of anything with this money except line the pockets of themselves. Adam Aaron's salary is out of control and he gets shares for free. These are all actual times we have voted yes or have gotten dilution, ladies and gentlemen.
And as you guys can see, it has not worked out good for us. Every time we run, every time we move to the upside, you guys can see that they use dilution to stop these major rallies. In fact, here in 2023, we were about to have a market-breaking short squeeze. Remember, I watch this every single day and do videos about this every single day. I know all of the little intricate details. We had a cost to borrow that was over 1,000% at this time. We had on the threshold security list for over 45 days. We had over 30% short interest around this time. And then they did the reverse split and dilution, and you could see what happened. It tanked. But we were about to have a market-breaking short squeeze that would have sent this stock to literally thousands of dollars. They also had to cover all of that short interest, but they had hundreds of FTDs, hundreds of thousands of FTDs ready that needed to be covered because we were on the threshold security list for so long, ladies and gentlemen. So again, we were about to have a market-breaking short squeeze, but they used dilution to bring us down once again. And we've been giving them dilution. And what has happened? The price goes down, 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 down. I'm going to show at the end of the video why this is simple supply and demand and why this makes so much sense. But as the float continues to grow, the price will continue to go down, 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 down. So we cannot double the float. I believe if we double the float, this will be a kill shot to AMC stock. I think what we're seeing here on Twitter/X is a psyop, and I believe that if we vote yes to this, and we're not on a united front because they have to divide and conquer. A lot of people say that even if all retail votes yes, it won't matter. And even if that's the case, we must be on a united front to have a chance. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe if we vote yes, it could be a potential kill shot for AMC, as it would take AMC's price down to new lows, potentially into the territory of getting delisted. This, again, is simple supply and demand. I'll break it all down, but I did some simple math. At the current valuation for AMC, if we had a float that was 1.1 billion, the price would be $1.43. In order to get that, you get the market cap divided by float, and that will equal your share price, ladies and gentlemen. So again, it would be a kill shot, potentially bringing us down towards that dollar level where we could potentially get delisted unless we have a reverse split. And that's also, again, ruining your share of the pie. Every time you dilute the share of think you have a piece of pie, every time you dilute, that gets smaller and smaller and smaller. You're losing value over time. So again, if they were to double the float to what they want, the 1.1 billion shares, that would absolutely devastate the share price. Now, I know a lot of people are saying, well, they'll sell over time and they won't need to sell all of these shares. Well, that doesn't make sense either. And I'm going to show you guys why. Because you guys can see right here off of simple calculations, if we took all of the shares and sold them at once, even at $20, we would have just barely enough money to pay off all of the debt, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can see right here that would give you roughly $11 billion if we sold all 550 million shares at $20. That's how many shares they want to get. If we sold them all at once, you would also have to pay taxes on that. What is AMC's debt right now? AMC's debt right now is $8.27 billion. So that would give you enough to pay taxes. I believe it would be capital gains tax, but I could be wrong about that. It could be a different kind of tax because it's AMC selling the shares. But at the money offering, I believe you'd be paying about 40% tax on that. So this would give you enough money to pay the taxes and pay off the debt if you used every single dollar to pay off the debt, ladies and gentlemen. That's if they used every single dollar and sold all the shares at once, and they would have to sell them at $20, which is a potential rally or squeeze price. So Adam Aaron selling at these prices or over time makes no sense. Just chiseling away at the debt makes no sense, especially with the interest payments. It makes literally no sense, especially if you're saying over time. You would have to get the shares and then dilute all of them at once, and then that could potentially give you a chance to pay off the debt. Paying the debt off slowly over time with these little bits of money with such a massive debt makes absolutely no sense. So again, that is debunking another point of the short sellers. Well, oh, they'll only dilute over time. Well, that's even worse. and that just dilutes your value over time and giving them liquidity when they need it. Right now, you guys can see shares are becoming more and more scarce and cost to borrow is on an uptrend. This is showing us in the background liquidity is drying up. Dark pool numbers are also getting insane. We're seeing 75, 80% here on dark pool numbers. This is showing a desperation to try to keep the stock down, and that liquidity is drying up in the background, and they need more shares. This is why we must vote no, ladies and gentlemen. So again, more reasons why you want to vote no. We must be a united front, and we cannot fall for the Twitter psyop that we're seeing. The new thing we're seeing here on the Twitter psyop as well is Highcroft mining. They're triumphing Highcroft mining. Everybody here, it's all over my Twitter/X, Highcroft mining, and they're talking about Highcroft, and the yes voters are saying Highcroft is good, and bringing that up as an example of how dilution will work. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at Highcroft mining compared to AMC and why that also makes absolutely no sense once you start doing research and actual facts and looking at actual numbers. Highcroft mining only has a float of 80 million, ladies and gentlemen. What is AMC's float? AMC has a current float of 512 million, ladies and gentlemen. Almost 4 times as much as Highcroft mining. Highcroft mining paid off their debt. They're a gold mine. It's a completely different business. AMC is not a gold mine and has a much bigger float already. Adding, literally doubling that float would be, again, a kill shot to the price and to all of the shareholders, even if it was over time, ladies and gentlemen. Highcroft mining is completely different than AMC. AMC has been diluting all the time. Some of these yes votes were used to pay off the debt, but it was things like this and things like this down here where they were doing conversions and bonds to pay off the debt. So again, diluting your value to just slowly bring down the price. This is why voting yes makes no sense. We've tried it this way and it doesn't work. Also, GameStop has diluted, but they haven't done a reverse split and they don't dilute as much. There's been times where GameStop hasn't diluted and AMC has. There's been times where they diluted roughly around the same time. But GameStop, if you look, has made a bottom. If you go ahead and zoom out, GameStop has made a bottom and is now trending up. It hit a low and is now trending up. And if you look, it's in an overall uptrend. Even though it has these big squeezes to the upside, it's still in an overall uptrend. AMC, unfortunately, is an overall downtrend because it keeps diluting and doing reverse splits. So this is all why it doesn't make any sense, ladies and gentlemen. Highcroft mining doesn't make any sense to triumph, to say that this is AMC and showing that how that dilution could work. They only have a float of 80 million. Our float is much larger. Once you start looking at the numbers, none of this makes any sense. Voting yes makes absolutely no sense. Now we're going to break it down very, very simply so you guys can see why this constant dilution over time can cause an overall downtrend. Okay, so we looked at ChatGPT here and I asked, why can you explain why increasing a stock float over time again and again could cause a macro downtrend? And it tells you what the float is and breaks it down very, very simply. The float is the number of shares for a public trading. Examples include insider holdings, restricted shares, but a float is basically supply and demand. When a company increases its float, it's usually doing one of the following: issuing new shares, capital dilution. Exactly what AMC is doing. Unlocking previous restricted shares, which is not what AMC is doing, or converting debt or preferred shares into common stock, which AMC has also done. So AMC has done both of these things, okay? Why increasing the float can drive a downtrend. Supply dilution. Markets are like any other markets. More supply with the same demand equals lower prices. So even if we keep buying up the shares, you keep increasing the float, the stock will keep going down, down, and down. Each time the float increasing, existing shares represent a smaller claim on the earnings books values and future cash flow, okay? Example, before dilution, 100 million share, a company earns $100 million, estimated share price, EPS, $1, okay? after dilution, 200 million shares, same $100 million earning company, only 50 cents. Dilution brings share price down. Now, it even adds a caveat to play devil's advocate, which I do want to know if you guys voting yes. Please explain in the comments, especially after me debunking each point, any other points or reasons why you would want to vote yes, but it absolutely makes no sense once you look at the data. Again, I'm inviting you guys to open conversation, but I'm showing you guys that it makes no sense. And if you guys give me other things to look at, I'll look at them and see if I can debunk them as well. But the Hycroft mining thing makes no sense. The dilution over time makes no sense. Selling at these prices make no sense. Giving your value away constantly after we've already seen the results makes no sense. Doing the same thing over and over and over, and expecting a different result is called insanity. That makes no sense. And this is why the people that you see here on Twitter/X telling you dilution is good, I believe our paid shills are just misinformed investors, ladies and gentlemen, being misinformed by the other people spreading, which I consider propaganda. Again, that is not 100% facts, but ladies and gentlemen, that is what I truly believe. Now, everything else here I showed you guys is 100% facts and numbers that you cannot argue with. But basically, it shows you the caveats. So why increasing the float will a downtrend, and then it shows, you know, why it might not cause a downtrend. If you raise the capital and then basically put it in high return investments. So if AMC were to sell the shares and then exponentially increase the money that they got by putting it in very, very good investments over a short period of time, which Hycroft mining was a good investment, but it took all of this time to really pan out. Now, or they could do like acquisitions or stuff like that, which we've seen AMC has already gotten share dilution. And what have they done with the money? Basically lined their own pockets. Adam Aaron lined his pockets. He's trying to bleed AMC dry. He's literally like 70 years old. He's trying to cash out and get out, ladies and gentlemen. He's working for the shorts, in my personal opinion. Again, that's speculation. If the stock is overvalued, like I said, selling AMC at a squeeze price makes sense. If Adam Aaron was really trying to help us out, he would let AMC squeeze. He would let the liquidity dry up. We would squeeze and then dilute. Now, he did sell shares at these higher prices, but that was only to stop this momentum and make sure we don't go up any higher. He did that here. But all of this is just opportunities to dilute. And he's just been running us down ever since with this dilution, ladies and gentlemen. So it would help if AMC squeezed and then we dilute, okay? Or if the company is moving from liquid to e-liquid to liquid markets, which doesn't have anything to do with AMC at this current point in time. So this is the video, ladies and gentlemen. This is debunking why a yes vote makes absolutely no sense to do, but also, in my personal opinion, could be a potential kill shot to AMC, bringing it down towards that $1.50 range where it could potentially slip under $1. And if it's under $1 for a certain period of time, you would get delisted from the NASDAQ, which means they would either have to do a reverse split, which the shorts would love. You guys seen what a reverse split did to AMC, absolutely devastated it. And anybody who went through it and held through it felt that pain. So I know you guys know. So I know you guys don't want that. Or it would get delisted. So it could be a potential kill shot. And I believe that's why they want so many shares. Again, that is potentially speculation, but simply increasing the float is one thing, but they want to do something which is almost unheard of. Taking an already expanded float, which has been expanded over time since Adam Aaron has been taking control of AMC, to an absolutely crazy number. It's absolutely ballooned. And now just simply doubling that. I believe the shorts think we should have been gone already, but we've been buying, and they believe that they can simply double it. Kill shot, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to give anyone fear or fearmonger or anything like that, but this is what I believe based off of my research and data. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the video. If you found it informative, hit that like button, subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Make sure you hit that like button if you find it informative. Again, yes voters, let me know in the comment down below why you would still vote yes if you're still vote yes if this. Did this video convince you? This is hard facts and numbers and data and research and due diligence on why a yes vote makes absolutely sense. As always, y'all, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, I think I covered everything. All right, SPY broke 664, more upside. You know, I'm not fucking with SPY anymore today, brother. Because people want to be on my dick. One time I not even make a mistake, kind of make a mistake. Because, which I don't even give financial advice. But I literally have this prediction from yesterday and it's following it. And SPY most likely is going to top out and pull back. Because RSI got overbought, and just follow my prediction like I said anyways. Like I said in yesterday's video, upside for the most of the day for SPY, leading into downside into the afternoon. We'll go ahead and play the clip. But yeah, thank you for the 2-piece, bro. What I have on SPY is what I have on the white dotted line. Let's go ahead. Some of the buy orders that were kind of pullback or dump type, giving us that overall kind of afternoon, and then you start to see that fade out. But there is a chance that you see bullishness in mostly the beginning half of the day, heading into the kind of afternoon, and then you start to see that fade out as people take profits, giving us that overall pump. And that's when I made this or dump prediction here. Move. So this is what which you see on your screen right here, and that is the prediction I have for SPY. All right. So you guys were the first ones to see that video for Friday on why yes vote makes absolutely no sense. Hopefully I touched on every single point. I thought you couldn't be a YouTuber unless you're always correct. Yeah. That must be a thing. Which I drew this yesterday, and it's literally happening now. But unfortunately, it's taken AMC and GameStop with it a little bit. Yo, exactly, Dennis, bro. Selling at these prices makes absolutely no sense. Which I think I got that point across. Selling at these low prices make absolutely no sense. I should have took a notepad and went point by point. But I showed how dilution over time drives down the price. I showed how selling all of these shares over a period of time makes no sense because you'll never have enough. I showed multiple reasons why selling at these prices make no sense. I also showed how it gets rid of your piece of the pie. I showed with numbers that even if they sold, unless they had squeeze prices, we could only pay off the debt then. So it'd have to be like $15, $20.
to pay off all the debt. The Highcroft mining makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's just, it's dumb. But I don't think people understand you want to dilute high. Yeah, you want to dilute high. That's it. You want to dilute high. The only mistake I made today about SPY is slightly doubting my prediction. I should have said 665 was definitely coming like this said, because this says retest 665 and then oops. This says retest 665 and then reject. We came up for 665 and we're now rejecting. So if we do pull back from this prediction from yesterday was 100% correct. The only thing I messed up on this morning was saying that we could have downside sooner than retesting 665. I should have said 665 retest is coming and then we pull back. And I should have said it exactly as this says. We rally up to 665 and then draw down. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing I said. I said AMC is not a gold mine. I said AMC's not a gold mine, and I compared the float. I'm actually gonna upload the video now. I figured out how to do it, but I have to upload it on my phone. I have to upload it on my phone and then use my phone's network and not the Wi-Fi. Because when I'm streaming and trying to upload a video, that's the one thing that slows me down a lot. When I'm streaming HD and trying to download a video. If I could stream in less than HD and do it. Okay, so video. Look for the new video. Rename it. Y proof AMC dilution will be a kill shot or something like that. Proof why dilution would be a kill shot to AMC stock. I need to think of the best title. Proof that dilution makes absolutely no sense. Yeah. What time is it? Oh, we got 30 minutes remaining. People are gonna take profits in the close, man. You're about to see a drawdown, like I said. 665 retest the drawdown. Here comes the drawdown part. Bullishness in the beginning of the day. Bearishness later.
Overall pump.
I should have said power hour.
Move. So this is what we're looking at for SPY Needle.
665 retest. I should have said power hour pullback. That would have helped a lot of people. I should have said power hour, at least power hour, but when I say power hour, it's normally power half hour, guys, because like power hour doesn't really exist. It's kind of the last 30 minutes that really matter. It's over everything. Adam Aaron is definitely working for the shorts, bro. They dumped 300,000 shares on AMC. No, they dumped another, so they dumped 400,000 shares on AMC, guys. 400,000 shares dumped on AMC. They went from, no, even more. 3.9. No, yeah, that's right. They went from 3.9 down to 3.5. I thought they had more than that at first. 3.9, 3.9. They just dumped another 100,000. Proof Adam Aaron a hoe. You think that will go viral? I need, give me help on titles, guys. That sounds like a great title, John. I think it might go viral. All right, what about this title? AMC just revealed their plan to kill the stock price. Why AMC's 550 million shares vote could be disastrous. Proof. Here's the math AMC is about to dilute. Again, here's the math they didn't want you to see. The truth about AMC's dilution. SPY showing some signs of weakness. SPY showing some signs of weakness in the close. AMC 277, GameStop 2316. Bitcoin 106,500. Bitcoin almost down 2.5%, guys. If you can, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 120 people in the building. 15 minutes remaining. 121 likes.
All right, SPY slight pullback here. SPY slight pullback. We still have 11 minutes remaining. Still 11 minutes remaining. SPY slight pullback. 2309 GameStop. GameStop losing 2315 support and resistance. AMC 276. AMC support 275. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. We are officially at a 4-hour live stream. SPY pulling back a little bit more here. Adam Aaron, the diddler. SPY slightly pulling back here in the close. SPY slightly pulling back here in the close. AMC unfortunately coming down towards 275. AMC at 276. I'm making the thumbnail right now, guys. It's a banger. Okay, SPY still rejecting from 66505. That's for resistance. That GameStop warrants at 297. Bitcoin at 106.6. Ethereum at 3.8. AMC 276. AMC 276. Want to see it close above 275. Still green on the day. GameStop still green on the day at 23.15. GameStop getting a slight bounce in the close, baby. GameStop getting a slight bounce in the close. Adam Aaron as the diddler. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining. GameStop trying to push up here in the close. Maybe AMC will push up as well. So you guys like or hate the new camera view? I don't know. I might just have to get used to it. Let me know if you guys like or hate the new camera view. Or do you like or hate the new setup? Kai Supreme coming in hot with the Rockets. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. I love it. I love it. It's a lot better for me. Thank you, Lady Nora. Thank you, Oz. Yeah, it's a lot better for me. It's a lot more comfortable. I can just sit with the mic very close so the quality's good. And then I can see both screens way more easily. The old setup wasn't bad, but this is way more comfortable. And there's a lot more convenience involved. And it looks better. This is the final minute, 30 seconds remaining, guys. I have a video coming out Friday. I have a video coming out today. I have a video dropping just in a few minutes. All right, guys, here it is. Last countdown. 10, 9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has rung. Market is over. Market is over. Market is over. SPY pulled back in the close as expected, guys. 664.36. GameStop warrants closed at 294. GameStop closed at 2308. AMC unfortunately closing below 275 at 274 and a half. Bitcoin's at 106,400 and Ethereum's at 3,800. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your Friday live stream, and we have a Friday video coming for you as well. So if you guys want to support the channel for free, man, you can check out that video dropping this in a few minutes. I'll be having that video come out. It should be around like 5. So it'll be like 30 minutes from now. That video will be ready. What's a good strike price to buy Bitcoin? Anything under 100 bands, but right now it's pretty low too, man. There's a lot of fear in the crypto market. Crypto fear and greed is high. We're in extreme fear. We're in extreme fear. Might be a good time to buy. Not financial advice. Guys, I appreciate you, man. Thank you guys for helping me get this far. I could have never made it and got all this stuff without your help. You guys used to donate to help me get new equipment. I remember this chair was a direct donation. We'd have never made it this far without you guys. Now we officially got our production up, man. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe on the way out. Make sure you guys have a great weekend, and make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, gang. I have a video coming for you in about a half hour. Thank you, Eyes Blunted, John, Kai Supreme DH. Thank you guys for being here, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out Danny Lamb, Chatty C, C12, Elijah. Thank you for the 3 months, Elijah. Ciabano, LD Wolf, DH, Eyes Blunted, John, Kai Supreme, Kenneth, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for 16,478 subscribers. I'll see you guys in the next one. Make sure you guys have a great weekend, and I have a video coming for you in a few minutes. I'm just getting it prepared. Thank you guys for another successful stream. 1,200 views or 1,000 views. Oh no, no new member. I'm just doing it right now. Somebody's getting a membership. I guess. Fuck it. There's no one here now. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or I'll see you guys Sunday. Check me out Sunday for the weekly outlook and prediction. And I might go live this weekend. I might go live. I might put out a like a live stream or something. Like watch a reaction, like a reaction type live stream where we watch something together. All right, guys, I'll see you later, man. I'm gonna shut the stream down. Have a good weekend. Tune in Sunday, y'all. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, John. Peace, y'all.